Let's see if we can get this game to work. Okay, it does show up. Is it choppy here? I was claiming that the encoding was overloaded, which tells me that the game was hogging all the resources over OBS, and I'd like to prioritize OBS over the game if possible. So I could try to go into my processes and just say that OBS, if I go, where's that? Startup apps, details, we find OBS Studio and we set priority to above normal, just to ensure that it doesn't hog resources. Like, the game can be a little bit slower if need be, or we can turn things down, but I can't have OBS lag on me. That's too important. Hardware benchmark. I'm just gonna continue for now. We'll see how this goes. Let me know if anything's lagging. Hogwarts Legacy supports and uses an autosave feature. Adjust until the icon is barely visible. Yep, seems good to me. Let me know if it's too dark for you guys. Alright, hello and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. Is a action RPG set in the Harry Potter universe, but way before the books, from my understanding. I think it's in the 70s? I don't really know. All I know is that I want to run around the castle and find a bunch of secrets. I don't care too much about completing the story. Probably should do the story, but I'm more of a like explore the castle and find like hidden nooks and crannies kind of person. So, Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 50th student. So we're starting in the 50th, okay. Term begins on the 1st of September. I'm allowed to not do my streaming accent and do normal accent now, right? Right? If not, deal with it. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary studies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. How old am I? If I'm the 50th student in Harry Potter, they start off at the age of 11. Am I 16? Am I just 1 year too young to use magic outside of school? That's stupid. I do not enjoy that at all. I want to be able to use magic all the time. Or if they don't know, right? Actually, judging by the movies, they kind of find out regardless, don't they? I mean, it was kind of high profile when he used the, what was it? The Patronus spell to chase off the Dementors. Oh well. As you may be aware, the decree, under the age of 17 outside, however, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle at the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely... I can't read cursive. I'm not very good at reading cursive. This is a bit of a problem. There's no way it says Weasley, right? Is there a Weasley teacher? Oh, it says under. I should just read underneath. It actually makes me wonder, how did they actually get these like nice printed letters? Like, do they have a spell to make like printed letters? Because like normally they write everything with a quill, right? So why is some of it comprehensible and the rest of it not? Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Okay, well, I feel like if a Weasley was... I mean, maybe Hogwarts doesn't pay you at all, or doesn't pay very well, because there's some of the teachers that have, like, questionable circumstances and don't seem to have that much money going for them. It makes me wonder, how do you get paid in the wizard world? Because some teachers appear to be well off and some appear to not be, so how does that exactly work? Alright, start game. We have to make a character. That guy looks kind of dapper. Okay. How do I, like... Oh my god, I have to, like, move a fake cursor around while using a controller. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using a controller or if I'm going to be using a keyboard. I'm going to try both. Or at least I'm going to try a controller first, and if it doesn't feel good, I'll try a keyboard afterwards. So, these are just presets, right? You can, like, customize afterwards. This guy looks like a streamer I know. Well, I don't know, but, like, you know. I think we can just work from the initial preset, right? Alright. Face wear. So face shape. Should have gotten a photo of myself that I can look at while doing this. I'm also curious if this is going to be one of those games where, like, having dark blue hair doesn't look very good. If that's the case, we'll just do a different color entirely, but we'll see if there is an option for dark blue hair, and if it doesn't work, then we'll try something else. So does the face shape include a nose shape? Because I tend to go by nose shape. I'm gonna have a crookedy nose. Nose that looks like I've taken too many kicks to the face. So this nose is alright. This nose is a little bit on the nose. Haha, funny. That's a bit too long. I think this is the most accurate nose. If you just give it a few kicks, it needs to be longer and like a bit more narrow though. Was this one longer and more narrow? It was. But the eyes are a bit small. That's not too bad either. It just needs to have like a little bit of like a crookedness on the top of it. I wonder if I can like customize more afterwards. I don't hate this one. The default one was this one. And my nose was probably less crooked when I was, how old am I in this case? 16? I hadn't taken that many kicks to the face yet, so we'll try with this one. Can I change the eyes though? Also, we gotta be at, like, pale as sin. How do I... Like, is it... Okay, so this is darker. So how pale can I be? Okay. Oh, you can really go full on, like, British pale. That's wonderful, actually. I might go pale as sin. I do enjoy being pale as sin. You know, it kind of matches, doesn't it? Like, it's not that different. So, I'm gonna go for that one. Do I want glasses? I don't really need glasses, so it would be mostly for style points. I don't want to use glasses. I could use sunglasses. I go for sunglasses, but... Alright, let's see. So this is hairstyles. Alright, let's see if we can have a typical, like, messy, can barely even see the eyes kind of hair. Probably not. There tend to not be hairstyles in games that cover the eyes too much. Like, comes with a bun on the back. I like this, like on the front though, looks kind of nice. It's the messiest hair they have. Honestly, I don't hate this one. That's snobby. Don't hate that either, to be honest. I want to have a bit of a messy hair though, if I can. Let's see. How messy is this one? It's a bit too long for my liking. What was the one I tried briefly that I said I liked? Was it further down? It was above this one, so... So this one? Nope. One has a bun in the back. I'd rather not have a bun in the back. Mostly because I've tried putting up my hair. I'm not very good with like what do you call those things you tie your hair up with? I don't remember actually what they call those. So this one I used. No, that's too nice and orderly. What was a messy one? It had like curls in the back. I can't even seem to find it anymore. That one's too short. So this one. I think it was this one, yeah. Okay, so you got hair colors. Can you like... Okay, you can use the D-pad. Okay, so what kind of hair colors do we have? Okay, I have to hover this at the same time though. You can have black hair, you can have white, you can have grey, different shades of brown, blonde hairs. Do you have unusual hair types? Okay, so we got a blue. It's a bit too bright though. We got like some dark blue ones. They're too bright. They don't have the dark ones. go with a brown. I'm alright with a brown one. Complexion. Okay, that's an option. Do you think freckles are cool? Unfortunately, I don't have any freckles, so... This is mostly like blush. Freckles and moles. We'd have a ton of freckles. I do have some beauty marks, though, actually. Actually, quite a few. I have, like, the cliche one next to the eye. But I think I have a second one. I don't think I have that many. Maybe I'll just go with the cliche one next to the eye. It's a bit big, though. Is it on the right side? Hold on, let me get a mirror. By mirror, I mean a phone with a camera so I can look at it. I'm gonna count beauty marks. Excuse me while I... Ugh. So let's see what we got. It's still there, right? Yeah, it's tiny though. It's like... You can barely even tell it's there. There's one tiny one there. Isn't there like another one? In the cheek? Maybe not. Maybe we'll just go with the one. Assuming this is mirrored, it's on the correct side. Scars and markings. I don't think they call scars. Oh, indicate I've been kicked in the face a bit too many times. We got claw marks. We got more claw marks. We got some kind of burn, I assume. Can't even see this one. Where is it? It's supposed to be on the eye. Oh, I can kind of see it. Perhaps we'll go no scar. I have made quite a few characters with scars over the eye. I suppose it's a little bit cliche in it, but... I'm not supposed to say in it. That's something I've picked up at a later time. That's not supposed to be a part of my vocabulary. I'm not supposed to say in it. Ah. Look at eyebrows. I would say something like this would be somewhat accurate. We'll see what else is offered. You can have no eyebrows if you want. You can have monobrows. Get some monobrow representation in the game. I'll go with these ones. That seems fine. Finalize character. Voice 1, voice 2.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Alright.
That was quite something.
I'm gonna have to listen on both earmuffs now to like...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could... A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really
It's like a friggin' chipmunk voice adjuster, okay.
I'm eager to get... I am indeed a student, but
I think you'll probably just get the best
you.
experience if you pick the middle option, because the other ones are just like literally post-processed pitch changes, which aren't very good for changing what the voice sounds like. You can do a very slight adjustment with pitch, but you shouldn't do very extreme ones because then you end up with like silly sounding things like this.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Sounds like
that
helium.
Was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, we'll just do the middle one.
It was wonderful.
I want to make the game difficult. First name. Do we make like a Harry Potter name, or do we just use our own name? I don't think I have a Harry Potter name actually. I'm just gonna go with my own name. Okay, I can swap between mouse, a dormitory, witch, or wizard. Okay, that's convenient. You can just choose that there. I wonder if you can change your appearance later. Could you not change your clothes? Your initial clothes. You just have to go with like a jacket. And a bow tie. I mean, it is England after all, so I guess a bow tie isn't too far-fetched. I'm personally not much of a bow tie person. I'm more of like a... just a tie. I like the jacket, though. Definitely the kind of jacket I would wear. Probably wouldn't have, like, this lighter color on the inside of the collar. Probably would have a darker jacket overall. I don't mind the beige, but... I think we can roll with this. I would have liked if there was like a little bit more like customization in terms of like eye shape and such. Oh, you can change the eye color though. I'm gonna see what eye colors are available. So we could match the hair color, or we could try to match. Do we have like the dark blue that I have though? The really dark blue. I've got purple. That's a nice purple actually. Really nice purple, but. I think that's the darkest blue we've got. I don't dislike the brown either. I kind of like matching the eye color to the hair color. This is probably supposed to be grey, not blue. Because it goes like the same like order as the hair colors, whereas it goes from like black to white, and then it goes through the browns. We do a dark blue, do we do a dark brown? It feels more magical with a dark blue. I'm surprised it's not more like in-depth customization. I would have liked it to be. Guess we'll just roll with what we've got. So I wonder if you can change any of this later, but we're gonna start the journey. See how it goes. Do I get to choose my height? I didn't get to choose my height. I mean, guess.
It appears
They would assume that when you're 16, you're not really that tall, but I'll have you know that I grew from the size of 160 centimeters to 175 at the age of 12, and then from 175 to 185 at the age of 13, so... If I'm shorter than any of the teachers, my immersion will be immediately ruined. Oh, that guy's just teleporting around. It's not called teleporting, is it?
Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than
Apparated is what it's called.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
We have a start of term feast and a
I gotta
sorting
remove the death
ceremony to
counter.
get to.
Wonderful
Excuse
idea.
me.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Why do I not get to voice myself? The one
Ages
time I
since
can
I've
actually
been to the
voice
castle.
myself and I don't get to.
Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Like the one time I'm capable of voicing myself and I don't get you. I feel like it's completely unfair, but okay, we'll... I mean, given they'll probably do a better job than I'm gonna do, but that's besides the point. Great Britain's pretty great. That's why they call it Britain. Alright, this gives me like flashbacks to going to the movies to watch this. Seeing the friggin' logo fly through the screen. Yep. That's definitely nostalgic. Avalanche! I'm guessing we're not getting like the iconic, like typical Harry Potter theme. Ah, it's like a little bit reminiscent, but we don't get like that. Ba 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 ba.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion? A new student?
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
So have I gone to a
You
different
couldn't
school
have
before
asked for a
this,
better
or...
mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive
He's like,
and
"Oh, stop with you."
gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Is that so?
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion, truth or...
I have.
What did I say?
Opinions differ
Gobbly
as to
duck?
how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at
What's
the
that?
ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
You don't see a glow? I see a
Nor
glow.
do I. Merlin's beard.
Merlin's
How
beard.
did you...
Wait! We do.
Okay, that is not a good thing. Is he okay? Is he just in the carriage, in the dragon's mouth? Oh, does that mean he's dead? Because these are the animals you can only see when you've seen someone die. You lost someone. Something like that. Don't quite remember what they're called. That's kind of an interesting way to confirm that he did die, though. Alright, I hope you do know some kind of spell or something to prevent us from, you know, splattering on the ground here. Like arrest the momentum, perhaps? Oh yeah, you can just apparate. Does apparating prevent fall damage? How does that work? Maybe we should apparate into a lake. No, it doesn't seem to matter. Okay.
You're hurt.
Here, have a
bit.
potion. A Wiggenweld potion.
Take this. It's
It is a Wiggenweld potion!
That stuff will right you in a second.
I do enjoy my Wiggenweld potions. What button? Okay, it's like, give me the controller buttons, please. Wiggenweld potion, huh? So I did a brief Google to see if it's better to use a controller or using the keyboard,
happened?
and
Poor George. I can't believe he...
the complaint about keyboard was you can't customize the
hell got into
controls,
that
so
guy?
some of the buttons are a bit too far
Attacking a
apart
carriage
for feeling
mid-air?
natural, and on controller,
typical
turning the
dragon would
camera feels a
never.
bit
Professor?
tedious because it's a bit slow.
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
I don't feel like this pacing is
But that
bad.
key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Can I pause the game
And
right
I'm
away?
doing
No.
something to bring whoever touches
I
it
wanted
to
to
a
see if I could turn
specific
off
place.
motion blur. I'm not a big fan of motion blur in games. I find it to be unnecessary.
I'm feeling better, sir.
I think I would also like to
If
turn
you
up the FOV
like
if
to
this
look
is as
around.
far zoomed in as I'm going to be.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Let me see if I can pause the game briefly, and I would like to see if I can... that be in this menu. Tracing... unless you consider it to be post-process quality, which honestly I wouldn't. So like a settings thing. Upscale sharpness, NVIDIA reflex on, HDR, field of view. Let me crank this off. Motion blur off. I am also going to turn off depth of field because it just seems to like blur things unnecessarily in the background for no reason, which prevents me from enjoying the view. Alright, let's try this. It didn't seem to zoom out. Did it save the changes, or do I have to do something specific to save the changes? Scroll back down. No, it seems to have changed. Maybe the game will zoom more out eventually. Did you teleport us into some kind of cave? Oh, it's not quite a cave.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path. However
So he didn't
faded
apparate, it
may
was a
be.
portkey. Still surprised the portkey broke or fall,
Mind
but
your
okay.
step.
So my control is still a bit iffy, but seems like I can at least move around. Might have to blow into it just to ensure that it doesn't like randomly prevent me from walking forward. What happens if I hit this button? Is this a different kind of pause? No, it's the exact same pause. Alright, I'm just gonna see if that helps at all. I have my doubts, but honestly I should just buy a new controller. The thing is, I'm not sure if I buy a new controller, should I buy a PlayStation 5 controller instead?
Brought us here.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form
Probably
of
should buy an
ancient
Xbox
magic.
controller just to get the buttons correctly, because it probably shows me Xbox
magic.
buttons when I play the game.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Wait, a path down below? What do you mean? Like all the way down there? Where'd you go? I can see the camera turning being a little bit slow, but it doesn't seem to be like a massive problem. I can probably turn it up
But
a little
sir,
bit if it does
Why
turn
was
out to
your
be a
wife
problem.
searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one
He's got a bit
who
of a
wields
jump
it.
at his step, doesn't he?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Do I have a
Focus
wand
on
from
the
the
center.
get-go? Tap R2 to perform a basic cast. Alright. Should I do it several times?
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting and settings. No, I'd rather select the target with the camera and not with the movement. Or if I could, like, cycle between targets like you do in, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring, that'd be nice too. I have to hold extra. I have to hold it for so long! Oh, it's slippery, alright.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
So what kind of wand do I have if I just have a wand from the get-go? I thought I was supposed to get my wand from Ollivander. Is that his name? I think that's his name. This guy is extremely agile. I'm not sure if I can get up there. I'm not that agile. This is like a magic trick. Alright. I suppose magic allows you to do wondrous things.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
And thus he repaired the entire bridge.
Almost there!
So I see that I'm targeting like pots and stuff in the distance that I presumably can break with magic.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
There's a statue. And also some kind of engraving on the wall. I'm gonna have a look at the statue real quick. Is that... The minimap shows your surroundings with a purple arrow in the middle. This yellow Google Maps marker is your current objective. Press and hold up on the D-pad to toggle quest objective details. And I still have to hold this button for such a long time. Alright, give me one quick second. I'm just gonna check something real quick.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That's quite a conclusion to make from a statue. Can I break the pots? Can. Why is my magic red? Can I have my magic have a different color? Can I make it blue? I prefer my magic to be blue if I can. Alright. He's making orbs. He's pondering the orb, and he's playing cards. And he's gazing upon the stars, and there's a bird in the tree. I solved it. It's just a drawing.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Well, it's just a drawing.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Can I keep looking around by myself? Is there even a path to take? Because it's telling me to go that way. Can I go around or under? Perhaps around would be the best bet. Seems a bit dangerous, though. I wouldn't want this to collapse. Like, this is not the kind of location I would be wandering around all willy-nilly, expecting not to step on some kind of loose rock and have it fall off. It'd be horrifying.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Am I not close enough?
Professor
Do I not
Fig.
need to... It's almost like the room a requirement, but not. Can I go through it? Do you want me to break it? Let me guess, he can't see it.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
See,
I
called
don't
it.
see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact with the magic. Investigate.
What in Merlin's name?
By Merlin's beard.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Hey, welcome,
don't
Linny. It's good
believe
to
it.
see you. Hope you're doing well. So now I'm on the inside. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, stalactites. Not to be confused with stalagmites. Stalagmites are on the ground, stalactites are on the ceiling. Is that a goblin? Knock, knock.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
Top of the morning, good sir.
Where are we here?
Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then?
To Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
No. This is not
Vault number
Gringotts.
12, I presume.
Precisely.
What?
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course. Should have been obvious.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Why do I have to go first?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
And we have to sit this way! You should honestly play more yourself, or you haven't finished it. Or have you finished the story and not like the optional stuff, perhaps?
How many vaults are there?
Around.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
A breath?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned.
I would not
shortly
want to
after
be sitting on the
Gringotts was
side
founded
like
over
this.
4 centuries
It's unfair
ago.
that he gets to
It
sit in the
resides
middle.
the deepest
He's
parts
even
of the
smaller
bank.
than me, so like he would be safer on the
We've
side
quite a
than I would
distance to
be.
go.
I'm usually so tall that I can't fit inside like most like vehicles. I had to sit in the back seat of a car recently, and I was like, every time we turn, my head bumps into the side of the curve above the car door.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
It'll probably take me forever to finish the story, because I'm going to be running around the castle looking for secrets all the time. I can't tell if all of this is
The
real.
armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there.
But did we
anymore.
actually teleport to the bank, or are we in some kind of memory or something of the sort? How does this all work?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Just noticed how long his arms are. Is that rude to point out the length of a goblin's arms?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What if he locks us inside?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Excuse me, I said what if he locks us inside? I did not say specifically please lock us inside. I was being hypothetical.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
My
Let me
God.
think. There There must be something here.
It's a bad time to point out that I'm extremely claustrophobic.
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with L and guide it along. I'm gonna have to do this with a controller. Can I swap to mouse and keyboard for this part? Because I think it would be very difficult to make an R shape with a controller. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. I'll try with a controller first, see how it feels. Alright, so I just hold up. I press X. Ugh, this is awful. Okay. Ugh. So if the red part catches up to me, I lose. Is that the idea? Alright, Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
It's the Illuminati symbol for Revelio. Revelio.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I think I just poke it
do,
with my
Professor.
hand.
That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
Should we take some of like the other things from the vault
This
with
is
us?
no
Could sell them for
ordinary
money.
vault. I suspect we will need to
The
earn our
money
way
called
out
in
of
Harry
here.
Potter
What do you
again.
mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end?
Do I know the
can't
Lumos
say.
spell?
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Do I even know how to apparate? I feel like that's later than the 5th year. I feel like that's like a 6th year thing. It would make sense that it's a 6th year thing, because why would you need to
I
know
see
how to
something up
apparate
ahead.
if you're not allowed to cast
What
magic
is it?
outside of school?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I'm gonna step on it. I'm gonna step on it. I stepped on it.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Is it
I see
upside
some
down or
sort
are
of
we upside
statue,
down?
But only as a reflection in the floor.
Can I cast Revelio?
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Can you teach me how to turn it
Wait.
around?
When you moved,
Oh.
the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Do I know how to cast it? Alright, I suppose I'm about to. What? What? Is that gonna be the up button? Better be the up button. You acquired the Wand Lightning Charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted in your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold R2 and tap triangle.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Which is quite opposite for what you'd expect it to do. You'd think it would be facing away from the light. This is some... Well, maybe not.
Look out!
No, maybe it does make sense. Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I don't really know any good spells. Oh. Can I still cast Protego? Okay, he's quite quick! He's tanking for me. I think I have to step forward and actually block things. Okay, he killed it as I was about to block it. Could someone attempt to attack me? So I can continue the tutorial. Nobody's trying to attack me. Can you attack me? Excuse me, I'm trying to get this guy to attack me for the tutorial. Hello? Can you attack me? Thank you. TikTok appears having a stroke. Why?
Stay close!
Look at the accents. It's his fault I invented the YouTube accent
Professor
because he kept complaining about it when I was in school.
This
Oh
isn't
my
good.
god. He couldn't handle me using this accent that I used to have, so I started like doing some kind of like more neutral accent on purpose, and that became my YouTube accent. And I'm like, I miss talking the way I used to. And now I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I'm playing this game and I should talk like this all the time.
Where am I supposed to go? Lumos.
Probably towards
What's
the
happening?
shimmering lights.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Can't handle it now either. It's a lot of statues. Do they all have reflections?
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Do they all turn at the same time? I have to find like a position that's okay for all of them. Oh no, the other ones aren't turning. This one doesn't want to turn.
I need to align these statues with
But he
their
doesn't want to
reflections.
turn around. There we go. And now they all want to go. For some reason I
Seems
couldn't
have
see the
no
other ones
choice.
moving. Maybe I just
I'm gonna
don't have
to
very good
fight my way
eyes.
out of here.
They okay now? No, now they're just mean. How do I attack in this game? I can't see anything when I'm this close to the wall. Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Well, I didn't even stupefy the correct one! So many of them. Ah, I missed. early. Can I have one of the swords? A wand in one hand, sword in the other? Wouldn't that be quite cool?
Lumos.
Just L3 to sprint. It's very elven. Is that one of those like memory things that I don't remember what it's called from Harry Potter?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, it is the memory thing.
I wonder...
The little like memory liquids always look kind of gross to me. They just look kind of like, I don't know, they're like... Follow me, he says, and sticks his head in the water. But why are we seeing the memory from third person? That makes no sense. Is that complaining too much?
All is in place.
I'm also experiencing life from third person, so I guess it's
Too
fine.
well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
And also, if you need to see the magic that I can see to get here, how did the teacher get here? Because he still made it here.
Worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Ugh. It's like a magical brainworm.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
Wasn't
Never.
Hogwarts supposedly made with that ancient magic? Does that mean I'm going to see like an entire glowing building
perhaps
all the
George
time? I'm going to be
died in pursuit
blinded
of
when I go to the
knowledge that
school.
has
I'm going to
been
need
dormant
sunglasses
for
to not be
centuries.
blinded by it. That's actually not too
And
different
you,
from when I went to
it
school. I
seems,
used sunglasses because I couldn't handle
are
the
the key to
bright light of
understanding
sunlight
why.
because I spent too much time indoors.
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
You killed me,
I
wife.
was beginning to think no one was
Now
ever
I'm going
gonna
to kill you.
visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Thing is, I didn't find anything.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the
rest in
key,
pieces.
and you didn't have it.
It's a cool shoulder
no
pad he has.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
New PC check? I suppose so, yeah. Although I had to increase the priority of OBS on the task manager because for some reason the game was hogging all the resources for itself. At least during the opening. It seems to be fine now, but I'm not sure if that's because of the change I made or not. Through the wall, like always.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
And
I've
where
never
are we
seen
now?
so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
Hey, welcome, Madam Mama Cat.
It
Hope you're doing well.
be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sort of
We're at
ceremony to get
Hogwarts
to.
now. Just conveniently. I hope we're not in the forest, the forbidden forest with the spiders, because I don't like spiders. Oh, we do just get the music. Oh, it's a little different. It's a tiny bit different. Since they're called port key games, does that mean they can't make any games other than Harry Potter games? I thought the only reason there was spiders was because of Hagrid. That's a good point, since this is before Hagrid's time, I think? I don't know what year this is in. And I don't know when Hagrid went to school. I can't tell if Hagrid is like 30 or 130.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no
Does that mean there's going to be
expert, but
giant flies in the
that
forest? Because the
seems
spiders
more
will eat all the flies in the
appropriate.
future. There's going to be like giant
Now-
flies and mosquitoes.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
I don't even get a choice. I
Ready
mean,
for
I was going to say
study
yes
ceremony?
anyways, but I expected him to give me a choice. Isn't this a role-playing game? Where's my dialogue options? Who's that guy? I must ask you a question.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Ooh, I don't like the way he said that.
Prepare yourself
That sounded
to meet
kind of...
the headmaster.
I don't like the way he said that.
Fig.
I heard this game is a false
join us.
RPG, mostly guided.
The
That makes
sorting
sense, it wouldn't surprise me.
ceremony's Over.
There were...
Hopefully I still get to explore the castle, though.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough.
Goblins! I've no time for rumors, Fig. And I'm using
Rumors.
whatever patience I had left.
He can really roll his arse.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Has glasses,
Professor
what a
Weasley,
nerd.
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
Imagine being
Have a
sorted
seat.
as a 5th year. Slytherin? See, I've seen people make arguments for me in Slytherin, but I honestly don't think it fits because it's supposed to be about ambition, and while I do have ambition, I don't take enough steps to realize those ambitions.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
It's
expectations.
the year 1806 to 1827. Oh, that's way before Hagrid, isn't it? Can't wait to explore. Am I allowed?
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Alright, the sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Ravenclaw house known for intelligence, creativity, and wits. Accept house or choose a different one. I accept the house.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
I have a Ravenclaw badge in my bookshelf, so... And a wand. Not a Ravenclaw wand, just a wand. I don't remember what kind of wand I have. Nerd, yep.
Oh, and one more thing.
At least I don't wear glasses.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final,
Oh, it's his
this year's
sunglasses.
Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Probably should wear glasses because honestly I tend to not
Enough.
find items in
It's
games
not as though
anymore.
I've
I'm like,
banned
where's the
flying
item? And it's right in
altogether,
front of me.
But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I wonder how the layout of the
I
castle
said,
compares to the layout
I'm
of the
sure
castle in the
you will
5th
have
Harry Potter
plenty
game,
to
because
do
if it's
before
similar,
classes begin tomorrow.
I should know this place like the back of my hand. Not because I've played the 5th Harry Potter game, but because I've played a Roblox map based on the 5th Harry Potter game quite extensively.
I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
There's
Nice
a
to meet you as
Weasley
well,
professor, that's crazy.
As
That's
deputy
crazy to me.
headmistress,
It shouldn't
is
be
my
crazy, but it's crazy
distinct
to
honor
me.
to show you to your common room. Right this way.
So what's this, like, Ronald Weasley's grandmother?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I
Sounds
won't
fun.
be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always
Is
come
there like a
from
different
my
way to enter every common room in this game? Would be hilarious to be a Ravenclaw and you can't even get into your own common room.
The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
I don't even get to try to solve it myself.
Well done. Now, go on.
Is she
in and
supposed
get
to know
some
that?
sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Did I just give
Thank
away
you,
the
Professor
password?
Weasley.
You're welcome.
Maybe I'm
I
not
hope
that
you
smart
enjoy
after
your
all.
First night at Hogwarts.
Maybe the password is
well.
different every time.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Is there anything fun to do in here? Oh, I didn't do that. I haven't been taught the Reparo spell. I can't repair it. Don't mind that. Who do I share this room with anyways? Applebee Arrows. What? I'm guessing that's a team. It sounds like a knockoff Applebee's restaurant. Does the mirror work? Not quite. That's not the best mirror in the world. Okay. They paint stars in the bottom of the staircase. That's cute. I'm probably not supposed to go up, but I am supposed to go up. Okay, then I'm going down. Can I run? I can run. So are all of these like different dormitories? Like different bedrooms? Oh, and bathroom. And, yep. Want to be someone's room. Oh, a chest! Level 3 lock? What do you mean? The fact that I know this much about Harry Potter is insane. I haven't even said anything that's very knowledgeable yet. Unless you mean Madame Mama Cat. It's probably Madame Mama. Yeah, Madame Mama Cat seems to know a lot about Harry Potter, actually. Not me. Yeah, that makes sense.
This should be interesting.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts. I'm not sure this is the right spot.
I don't want an apple. Am I supposed to talk to everyone?
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Why not? And I get immediately blinded by the sun.
Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit.
How come he's already heard about the dragon?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Yeah, stars are cool.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you.
I don't have that much of an accent. I don't say schedule. I do say schedule.
For all 5th years. You will be enthralled.
And also,
with
like
the tower.
Professor Fig, I also
Plus,
don't say
a quality
privacy. I do say
telescope can show
privacy.
you
But
things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in
Portraits
class,
gossip.
Yes. Oh, and
but how did the
speaking of
portraits find
better
out?
get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression.
She seems
I
crazy.
bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant.
Is that
I'm
what
a
you
bit
used to
of a
make
thing for
Wiggenweld
plants,
potions?
As you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany
He
used
asked
in
the exact
Wiggenweld
same
potions?
thing that I was gonna.
Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion
Honestly, if I just
making.
hear anything about healing in Harry Potter, I
Professor Fig
immediately
told me
assume
about
it's a
the
Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Isn't it Hufflepuff likes plants? Not implying that you can't have a little bit of a... Wait, no,
Is
I'm
it
gonna ask
common
this now.
practice
Doesn't
for
seem
students
rude.
to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages
Professor
it.
Garlick!
And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master,
Harry
cares
Potter
where
names
you
are so
get your
funny.
ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Back to moving the plant back and forth.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hagrid.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung
Yeah,
bomb.
it's a dung bomb.
Let's get out of
Why'd you throw dung bombs?
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Yeah, looking forward to my
I'm
first
glad
day.
to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to
At least
me.
I know who to push the
Nice
blame onto
meeting
if
you.
something happens.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Fair enough.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your
Not if I
unique
obliviate myself.
situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Even my book has dragons in it.
What is it?
It is a
It's a
wizard's
book.
field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
I thought my brain was supposed to do that.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
See, what I really want is a Marauders map. Actually, maybe I don't want one because it makes it too easy to find the secrets. Maybe I don't want a Marauders map.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Maybe I should ask him first if it's okay if I... Oh, he doesn't seem to mind. Revelio. Ravenclaw bust. Guide pages. This bust, created in the honor of the Ravenclaw house, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw tower. You think you can cram 5 years of magical education in 1 year without help? Yes. But also, I don't even know what this character was doing before they started here. Like, did I go to a different school, or was I just hanging out somewhere? Like, was I just chilling at home? Am I home educated? I seem to know some spells. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Sylvie. You have a good one. I do also have League installed again, by the way, if you want to play League sometime. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Build guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select challenges menu to continue. Challenges. Field pages guide. So I'm just supposed to find them. Remember requirement. Combat quests exploration. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlocked at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Sounds like I'm talking in the Ubu voice. Bruh.
No time to waste. You've classes to
I don't know why, but when I have this accent, my voice is higher pitched. I don't understand why that's the case. It just becomes a higher pitch. How do I select things for this? Do I select things for you? Let's see, this thing has a lot of heads, that thing has a lot of legs. Do I need some kind of way to... Like, how do I cycle between, like, my answers? I have to pick an answer somehow, right? I can't just click open. Probably makes sense eventually. 1, 8, 9, 4, 4 something.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
You can use flue flames in here?
It contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Discovered flue flames, fast travel point. You can open a map at any time to fast travel to any of the discovered flue flames. Open map. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the House Commons room and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase, region, flag to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and the greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use the right stick to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with square. Loading screen.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Like the little jogs she was doing to get down the
Something
stairs.
happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes.
So you don't jog down and
terribly
upstairs?
useful. I think
Sometimes.
you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against Dark Arts? Well, it kind of explains itself, doesn't it? It teaches you how to defend yourself against the Dark Arts.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras.
You do, and
Fortunately,
Tarko is amazed at
we
how
are lucky
fast and
to have the
effortless you do it.
ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
If I don't want to jog down and up the stairs, I can also just do that, like, big step, where I just skip one step, because I got long legs. I can just do 2 steps at a time. Or if I want to over-exaggerate, I could also do 5 or 6 steps at a time.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the
I
only
think I tested in school
all-wizarding
how many
village
steps I
in
could do at the
Britain,
same time. I think
and
it was
is home
5.
to an array of shops and
Maybe
pubs.
6.
You should be able to find
It's easier to
all
do
of
many
the
steps on the way
supplies
down
you
and on the way
require
up.
in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the
Professor
devil.
Fig. Your ears must have been
It almost sounded
burned.
like she said Professor
Yes.
Pig.
You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just
What
glad
was
you
I
both
doing
arrived in
before?
one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
I'm probably going to lose it on
And
the second week.
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
When I went to school, I would always somehow misplace
Come
my
find me in
schedule
my
on the second
classroom
week, so I had to
after you've
memorize it
attended
by the
both
first one.
classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And
Which
we'll
seemed
see
to
if
have
we
paid
can't get
off
you to
because every
Hogsmeade
other student
for
in my
those
class
supplies.
had to constantly ask how to interpret the schedule. I'd be like, oh, is this like the first or the second week in the month? Do we have this or that class? And I'm like, well, I don't need to know which week it is because I just know what's at all times. Just memorize it. No problem. Alright, you gonna teach me anything about the field guide?
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Something like that. I didn't like to lie to her, though.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Probably shouldn't be talking here, considering the portraits and all.
As capable as you are,
Any portraits
I believe
around?
the ability you
I'm gonna
possess
torch them.
obliges you to be well trained.
I can cast a
Happily,
mean
you have the
incendio.
benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and
Actually, I
wizards
probably don't
to
even know
guide you.
incendio, unfortunately.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
How do I unfold it? Open the map. Field guide map shows Professor Hecate's class in the lowest section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in the castle. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. Okay. Oh, there's more text on the top that I wasn't reading. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with the X button. Track quest.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will
But
be
I like
incredibly
getting
helpful.
lost.
Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a
The
trip to
compass saved you
Hogsmeade
for real, and
supplies,
sometimes it fucked you over.
including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I like that he says owls. I don't like it when people spell it out and say O-W-L-S. Cast Charmed Compass. Whoa. Alright, and you just follow the goop. Okay. But what if I don't want to follow the goop? Well, I probably don't know any spells right now, so I probably can't even do much if I start exploring. It's gonna be like, oh, you need to know Alhambra, you need to know Incendio, you need to know Defindo, you need to know, I don't know, Wingardium Leviosa. We got French flower symbols on the ground. I thought this was an English school. Oh, we got French symbols on the ground. Oh. Wee! Wee! Interesting. Now, why would I change the symbol on this wall? Does it go in order? 1, 3, 5. No clue what this is supposed to be. He's got 4 little tentacles. That's got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, perhaps. I'm not quite certain.
Muggle school is so dull compared.
Is there like one in each corner or something? Perhaps there's one up here as well. Around the world, around the world. Love that song. It was brilliant how they decided to just say around the world like 190 times in a row. Most people can't think of that.
What am I missing?
Am I supposed to talk to you because you got some kind of icon above your head?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello.
I haven't
I'm
met
Lenora.
most people here, so I should probably...
Pardon me if I
like,
seem
am
a
I going to
little
say hello to
distracted at the
everyone?
moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If you learned anything about it.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Have you seen more of these paintings?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Can I give it a try?
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Right, so you said to cast Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Right, staircase, some kind of weird statue with pots in the corner. Some kind of weird statue with pots in the corner. What should be right next to me? And I just went away from it.
I wish there was something I could do.
How many staircases do we have around here? Probably school's made of staircases, to be honest.
This
That's kind
looks
of like
the
a
location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Hmm. It's a big moth.
You can get all sorts.
Would you like to go back? Maybe I have to turn off my light for you to go back.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yoink. Almost leveled up. Okay, it's not a puzzle. Alright, what is the thing on the top? Can't even tell. Some kind of thing with two horns. Any chance they go in order? So it's just like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why the lizard is 6. Unless you count like it's got 4 legs, a tail, and a head. I'm just gonna assume it's in order. Okay, so we got 11 and 2. We got 13. We need not a 8, so we need a spider. How do I give you the spider? What is this? There's also one on the bottom. 5 and 9. This is 14. You need another 3. You want the 3-headed hydra. Alright, I think I saw 2 spots I can flip these things, so... Which one did I want for the first one? I want a spider for one of them and the hydra thing for the other one. I've already forgotten because my short-term memory is horrible. Let's see. Where was the other slot? Is it up there?
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground.
Have a look. So it was 9, 5, 9, 5, 14, 3. I only want 3 on the other one. Another thing with 3. What does 3 look like? It's that thing. $12, $13, $7, $8.
Just when I think I've learned how to get around.
Give me that one.
I enjoy having that.
Is that good enough? Ooh, treasure! Emerald silk robe. And collection updated medium ground coverings, whatever that means. Probably something for the room requirement, I'm guessing. I'm going back now. I want to do the other puzzle. I just have to find like the buttons on the wall somewhere. How do I use this again? Do I have to use this or can I teleport from anywhere? And where was I? I was I in the common room? Was I outside the common room? I don't remember. I'm really bad at remembering things that happened recently. Probably remember tomorrow. Maybe I should just see all the puzzles today, do all the puzzles tomorrow. Alright, let's see. We got Spider, which is 8, and a 1, so that's 9. We did 4. So 4 would be the whatever that thing is. Some kind of plant. Can't tell. Like, I feel like that 5-legged thing is like one of those fire crabs. I'm not sure. The plant better not be like a Toxitentaculata. Is that what it's called? And we got 3, 13, 16, and another 5. 5 would be the crab thing. So crab thing and plant thing. Try that. Crab and plant. We got one here. Let's see if that works. Frog choir and majestic school robe. I kind of like my basic robe though. It's classy. Anyone got more puzzles around? Do you enjoy puzzles? Whoa. Here's one of those guys that steal things. Don't know what they're called though. I would probably not be very good in the classes with magical beasts, to be honest. Unless it's only, like, theory. I think in terms of actually confronting a beast and being close to it, it would be too scary for me. Alright, Lumos. That's where I just did the puzzle. Right, let's try not to blind all the students on the way back up. Is it this corner? Oh, there it is. Come with me, friend. I'll take you home. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. In the picture frame. There you go, friend. Give me loot. $15 HP. You telling me if I run around bringing moths to paintings in real life, I'll get more health? Because that sounds kind of nice. What if I go further up? Like, where's the entrance to the common room? Just so I covered all the tracks between here and there. Ooh, spinny thing. Well, that is the common room. I wonder if there's puzzles in the common room. I feel like there wouldn't be, because you probably can't access the common rooms of other houses. House chest. Place. Place what? Are you telling me I can't even... Oh, because it's for the witches, probably. And then this side is for the wizards. I'm guessing. Why is there no statues on this side? You telling me anyone can enter the wizard side, but only witches can enter the witch side? Doesn't seem fair, does it? Maybe it's not the witch side, maybe it's something else. Talk to Lenora Everly. I have no idea how to pronounce her names. I'm gonna have to guess. I'm only gonna be able to pronounce the names that are like clear puns. You know, like Professor Granite, the geology teacher. They probably don't teach geology here, but if they did, it'll be Professor Granite. You see me solve the thing.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm not telling! Oh! I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
The moth! I used the fountain for what? Oh, it spins! I feel like the goblins holding the thing up is just a symbol of goblin oppression, but that might just be me.
When my mother was here, it was a different.
Is that a werewolf and a unicorn? Alright, where am I supposed to go? I probably have to track a new quest or something. How do I track quests? On the map? It's like they taught me these things and I didn't pay attention or something. Defense against the dark arts. Can I choose which one to go to first? I thought the classes decided when I'm supposed to arrive, and then I arrive when the classes are, not I choose when I want to go to the class, and then everyone else has to obey when I choose to go there, but okay. Charms or defense against dark arts first. So it teaches me Accio, and Charms it teaches me Levioso and dark arts. I think I would like Accio first, although I'm guessing Accio isn't going to function like normal Accio, but what I really want is like Incendio or Defendo. Actually, I want Reducto. Reducto. That's my favorite spell. I don't think they have Reducto in this game. I think I googled that a long time ago when the game was released. I was like, do they have Reducto? And it's like, the game was like, no. You might be able to get Bombarda, but Bombarda isn't cool. Reducto is cool. It might be similar, but I want Reducto. How do I open this door? Oh, okay. Excuse me. That's just rude. I've got the courtyard. Is it like you have to hug the door until it loads or something? No, maybe you just walk into the door. Oh no, not Peeves.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Can I interact with you somehow?
Revelio. Lumos.
I blind you. Ooh. I reveal a chest through the wall. Level 2 lock.
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it?
What is this one? Oh, we can change your spells here. Okay, don't spoil the spells for me, game. It's a mythological animal. These don't exist in the real world. Can you believe that muggles think giraffes are real? Not saying that was a giraffe, obviously, I'm just saying. She having fun being burnt as a witch?
Revelio. Lumos.
I should have been paying more attention when I walked around. Oh, I did not mean to throw a combat spell in the wall. Don't freak out. 2 pillars, some kind of painting. Okay. So just back here. It doesn't have the right stuff on the wall. It's a cool statue, though. It wasn't just the window I saw, was it? I don't think it was a window, but it could have been.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
Where was the moth? Is it further up? There's a window next to it, but the thing I was looking at wasn't a window now. I'll just keep it in mind. Kitty! Second kitty! Gotta pet them both. It wouldn't be fair to just pet one. My favorite part of the game. Gonna pet all the cats. That should be a part of the book, to be honest. The field guide. Get XP for petting all the cats. I mean, maybe the real reward was all the cats we pet along the way, but... Imagine if there's people out there that don't want to pet the cats, and you need to give them some extra encouragement so the cats get pats. Oh, kitty! Not even sure if that's the same cat and just moved over here, or if that's a different one. Oh, wait, that one didn't look like that before. That's a different one. Unless they're like chameleon cats and they can change the pattern of the fur. Brow. Alright, back to what I was doing. It's a three-headed dog. This one has like some of those wall things that I felt like I saw on the...
Lumos.
Hey, Moth. Come with me. When I get to class, they're gonna be like, why are you so late for class? And I will be like, I had to guide 3 moths and solve 2 puzzles relating to how many legs and or heads certain creatures have. I'm not sure why I have to bring this one. Okay, it's over here. Good. And in that case, I do know where I have to bring this one. I mean, this is a part of my education, isn't it? Finding these field guides, so... For some reason. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's entertaining, so why not? Cats!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to
Is that the same guy from the memory?
Don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Begin quest. Oh yes, show up for class and not having any friends.
Behind you. There's an open seat here.
I guess I have a friend now.
Thank you.
I've been adopted. It's like school
Hello,
all over again.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
Have now.
Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
See, that's what I said. When they said you can't experience the same day of school twice, I said I could Obliviate myself. See, we made a similar joke because I understand spells.
Well,
nobody else got the
seems
joke.
that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio book.
Accio.
That is not bad.
I would love to have this spell in real life.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
She doesn't even get to do it.
Have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
If I was a professor, I would be like, oh, it's time to go outside because it's such nice weather. And the students would be like, what do you mean it's raining outside? And I would be like, that's exactly what I said, nice weather, now let's go.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
I feel like the blue in my uniform goes really well with my pale
what
complexion.
better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Wait, you can just build a platform? What the heck?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
So what exactly am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to bring it as close to the 50 as possible?
Very simply, cast Accio.
The summoning charm
on one of the
Accio pulls the target closer to the caster. Hold R2 and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Release. Cease casting the spell. R2.
But instead of throwing the marbles out, excellent.
Roll too far.
Don't lose your composure.
Okay. It doesn't just stop rolling.
Splendid.
I suck at this.
To the best of us.
How about there?
That's it. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
At least I got to practice 3 times.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Do we take turns, or...?
Here we go.
She's too skilled. She's cheating.
That is how it's done.
Why is it so quick? It's horrifying. Am I allowed to knock hers off? Am I allowed to step on this side? Excuse me, I'm gonna try to knock hers off.
Quite impressive.
Didn't really knock them off. Is she trying to knock mine off? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. think I have to knock it off. Excuse me.
Accio.
He's not gonna knock it off, it's gonna be a draw then.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What should do this time?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Better do worse this time, I
I'll
swear.
say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Oh no.
Here we go!
Come on. I'm not ready for this to be more challenging. Excuse me, I'd like to target that one. So if I try to get hit by them, I have a higher chance of not getting hit by them, right?
I know everyone is watching.
This might have been too early.
You are doing quite well.
No! Oh, it's only 10 less points. I thought it was 10 points for that one for some reason.
Watch this.
They don't turn that fast, actually, so... Oh my god. Alright,
That is how it's done.
hold on. I'm gonna try to be a little bit aggressive here. Knock it off. Both of them off, though.
Be sharp.
I'll make a mistake. You can just keep pulling it. Excuse me, that's ridiculous! Now I have to knock it off as well. Watch me just give her more points.
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
No, I lose.
Very good.
I'm gonna retry. Can I retry? Is that can I cheat? Can I how do I cheat? How do I cheat? Oh, I'd like to cheat. Dang it, how do I cheat? It's rude.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well, we're not gonna be friends now. Arch enemy number 1.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
This is why I never compete in
Well
anything.
done back there. You took the loss.
No, I
in
did not.
stride. Didn't want to go to
Did not
easy
take
on you.
anything in stride. I
Took me
am genuinely
weeks
upset.
to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier.
I don't want your
I
pity.
promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
That's not a real
My
place.
mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
I'm still upset, so I don't care. I'm not gonna listen to what you have to say. Moving on.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to
Arch
talk to
enemy
you.
number 1.
Better not keep him waiting.
I'll have my revenge.
Until next time.
I'll have my revenge.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A
inclined.
word, if you would.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson
I
was
want
expecting,
revenge.
sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
have revenge.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
It sucked.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I will have my revenge.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's
If I
luck
become
to
like a
impress
dark
Professor
wizard,
Ronan.
it's gonna be her fault. The millions that I slaughter will be on her hands.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says
Is there a chest on the map?
Telling lies, Peeves. It was
A
Albert
puzzle.
Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
3, 0, and 2. 2 would be the whatever this thing is.
Minister of Flack.
It's got 2 horns and 2 teeth. Is it a gargoyle?
You'll get us in trouble.
Perhaps.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack.
And the second one, 4 unicorn would be 1, so it's 5. Need a 7. 7 would be whatever this eldritch abomination before the spider is.
Wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't
Excuse me, out of the way.
But you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Hey, it's one of those things you can only see if you've seen someone die or something like that. Opulent spider's web hat. Why not? And large tables. Don't remember what these things are called. Do I have to track my new quest now? Side quests are available. How do I see the side quests? Probably would have told me if I didn't click away the tutorial, but I was like, pop-ups in my game. Think not.
Professor Hackett isn't...
See, one of the teachers might jog down the stairs, but I do a full-on sprint. How do I get there? Apparently not the way I was going. Down this way and all the way around. What was this thing? Wow. Okay. And then back up. How does that make any sense? Why wouldn't you tell me to just go? Maybe you can't go around this way. Can you? I don't even know.
Is that all you've got?
Oh.
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard
If the skull
of it.
shatters, can you just reparo it?
You may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Right.
Levioso.
So what's the difference between Levioso and Wingardium Leviosa?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
A bull. Oh, never mind. A mannequin. Leviosa.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso, go!
Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should
Levioso.
lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know. Protego.
Protego. Station.
First duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
It schmacked.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Just don't make me roll stupid balls on a
demand
stupid
excellence from my
platform
students.
with stupid
They are
moving
capable of
objects in
achieving
the
it,
way against the
and
stupid
they
students.
must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
That's the last thing you want to hear from a teacher. It's like, I will be contacting you in the near future with extra things for you to
Class
do.
is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Hopefully they forget about that
Practice.
stupid game I played
It
earlier.
felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps
I didn't
this
expect you to be so
wasn't your
daft with a
first
wand.
duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
No, wow.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned dueling organization? Sounds interesting.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret
It's sort of
dueling
exciting,
club,
isn't it? Breaking the
or
rules and all
sneaking
that.
into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today
I don't
was
like the
sheer
way
luck
he said that.
or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
quest available. How do I find this quest? Track quest. Right, where do I find the brats? Yeah. Oh, cool bridge. Level 1 lock.
Whee!
I swear there's Peeves guys everywhere.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I
Whoa. Swirly bricks.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Depends on the prize.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Or you can target lock. Okay. Excellent.
Levioso! Potato!
Wait, who cast that spell?
Levioso! Potato! There you go. Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
Not to duel. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
Now the question is, if I fight by myself, do I have to fight two people?
Duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Nice clock. So how do I see quests? Quests. Meet with Professor Weasley. It's Leviosa.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
not be surprised if I'm going the wrong way. I could be teleporting, but there's something charming about running around the school, isn't it? I have to resist the urge to say in it. That's not something I say. That would be forcing it. Actually, I've started saying in it a little bit, even like without the accent or like the other accents, which is a bit of a problem.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 14.
I don't know if you caused me to start saying in it.
What lovely stone.
But I'm trying to not make it a common thing. What's with the gas? Someone throw more like dung bombs around here, whatever they're called. Can I do something about it? Am I going the wrong way? Here's a bow on it. Okay. Let's see if I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am. I'm gonna loot this though. I can jump? You can jump in this game. Can I do like a... Oh my god. Yeah, someone definitely stinked up this hall.
Lumos.
More centaurs. Is this like the centaur part of the school? Everything is centaur based.
Learning all the boring potions. When are we learning Felix Felicis? Sharp will probably teach it after.
Come with me, moth.
Foul smell. Ooh.
Yoink. Oh, my controller's starting to mess up again. Kitty!
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open a pub. Poor future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood.
Whoa! Why did that tree like grow into view? Look at that tree. And the back, as I get closer to it, it starts like morphing. Oh no, it just changes over time. Which is what they do, I guess. Is that a cat? Is that a cat tree? Well, it's not anymore.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Excuse Dinglemeyer, sir.
There you are.
Dinglemeyer doesn't know better. Ah!
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand.
Oh, is that what my wand is?
The magic you cast with your
So that's the only reason I lost them to that evil, evil individual. more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop?
Can you teach me how to make a
J.
Wiggenweld
Pippin's
potion?
Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Such as the Wiggenweld? What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft.
Is this some kind of bike?
Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay. Is there really an Ollivanders?
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
But I want to go to
Mr.
Diagon Alley.
Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Right.
I'm eager
Off
to
we
get
go,
to
then.
Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Well, not Siona is my sworn enemy, so I think I'll go with Sebastian then.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
I will have my revenge.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
So I'm conflicted about this because I like butter, but I don't like beer. So I'm not sure if I would enjoy a butterbeer. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. Reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and the progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Off I go then. Work. Oh, Kitty! Kitty! I swear they change appearance between, like, when I go in and out of an area. I'm guessing it's because they don't keep them loaded in, so they load in a new cat every time.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm, Reparo.
That one does seem useful,
Fixes
actually.
things right up, makes a broken object.
Is there a
good as
limit to
new
what you
in
can
the
fix
blink of
with
an
it?
eye.
Considering
it seems as if that
my
might come in
professor
handy.
fixed like
than one would imagine.
bridge that was presumably
As
quite
Professor
old.
Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an
I don't know
effort
all
to
the
catch you
spells.
up with your peers.
But I want to learn
A number of
Reducto.
your professors
I don't think they
agreed
have
to do
Reducto.
so
If they
as
have
well.
Reducto, I'm going
But
to be very
first,
happy.
Each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today.
Hey, welcome,
See
Marcus.
them through and then report back to me.
Is it cool if I call
we
you
will have you
Marcus?
casting Reparo in no time.
Alright, I'll do the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying
If you don't like
page
Marcus,
is.
I could go through the hassle of saying I'm Marcus. Yeah, exactly. You could go through the hassle of saying Marcus. It's gonna trip me up a bit. Alright, collect the flying page near the broken statue and collect the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Alright, does this tell me where to go? I don't see a indication. Ravenclaw, yes. I had to do Ravenclaw because I have a badge in my bookshelf with the Ravenclaw, so. Do I have any other Ravenclaw stuff? I don't think I have a robe. I'd like to have a robe. Quite nice to have a robe. I have a tie, actually. I do have a Ravenclaw tie and I do have a badge. And then I have the ball from Quidditch. A quaffle? Is that what it's called? A quaffle? And I have a wand. I have What's it called? The thing that like puts out lights. Harry Potter light tool. The Illuminator. Have that one. Anything else I have? I've got a lot of random Harry Potter things. I do have a... what's it called? The Snitch as well, but that one's kind of cheap and plasticky. All the other things are like fancy ones from the Harry Potter place in England. From the source of Hogwarts itself. You play Hufflepuff? I think you'd make a good Hufflepuff, Marcus. And I don't mean that in a negative way, because I feel like a lot of people consider Hufflepuff to be like the most uninteresting house. But I think considering your friendliness towards people and your skill with animals, Hufflepuff is quite fitting. Do I have to hold it? No, that just tells... Oh, now there was actually like something leading me somewhere though. Does it only go here? Is there a broken statue here? Is that the thing? Do I just... There we go. Okay, it was just flying around. That's why it didn't lead me any further.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student would help me with
there it
this
is.
sad predicament.
Brilliant.
Oh, it's raining.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember,
I feel like my pronunciation of
your wand
Reparo
is
isn't
a
very good,
conduit
so...
of your magic.
Alright, whoa. Mending Charm, Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Did I find this thing? So this one. So how do I cast this spell?
Reparo.
Didn't even target it properly. Maybe it's not this one. It does look kind of broken though, doesn't it? Say the spell one more time for me. It doesn't want to say it. Is that a part of my quest to repair the thing, or was that just optional? I still want to do it, it's just... Let's see, open quest log. What do I have to do now? Go to Hogsmeade. Rewards. Ancient magic throw and ancient magic. About to learn desert magic from RuneScape. Like Ice Barrage. I'm going to Hogsmeade with a Slytherin. Directions. I feel like all of the houses probably resonate with some, like, all people to some extent.
Well,
probably some
fancy
exceptions,
meeting
but...
you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Oh, I knocked my desk.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yeah, I've had people mention that I would also fit in Slytherin, but I don't personally agree because it's supposed to be about ambition. And while I do have ambitions, I'm not good enough at taking the right steps to accomplish those ambitions.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
In the movies, it's also a bit about where you want to belong, actually. Yeah. You get to choose in this game as well, if you want to, like, override. But I think I got automatically placed to whatever my Harry Potter account was put in. You can connect again to your Harry Potter account to get automatically synced into some things and also get some extra rewards. So I intentionally set up a Harry Potter account right before starting the stream with the things I wanted to have.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed.
The problem is the Harry Potter page doesn't let you choose your house, so if you don't get the house you want, you actually have to delete your account and make a new one.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Can I yoink some? What's that noise? Huh? Harry likes the idea of a Gryffindor, yeah.
From the Forbidden Forest.
Also paired with the fact that he
See
sat on the
yourself.
train with
Quite a sight, isn't it?
Hermione and Ronald
You
Weasley.
certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
I did not want to be in the same house as Malfoy.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in
Would
our
love to be a
defensive
magizoologist.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up
I
ahead.
would want to do some kind of detective thing. Solving different mysteries.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Not sure if there's anything like
I've been
that,
there
though.
5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Spooky horses.
Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and
Demi-guys.
terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Just a demi-guise.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Is that all?
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve.
Moonstone.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
Not sure if I get to my match.
She is.
Oh, yeah, I think I
Rather,
did.
she was.
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Would have been cool if you could design your own friends as well. If I could like make a copy of you, Marcus, and put you in Hufflepuff and have you be my like friend that I go around with.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Hog's Head and Zonkos.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Oh, I'm lagging a bit.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village.
The game doesn't seem to be lagging, but the face tracking seems to be
find
lagging.
something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Let me see if I can fix that. Pause the game briefly. Check the face tracking. Well, it got better if I did that, but... a little bit more choppy. Let me see if I can up the priority of the face tracker. Let's see. Go to details and set priority above normal. Yep. See if that does the trick. No, it's still a bit choppy. Don't know why. Might just happen sometimes, I suppose. Some quests, okay, I just have to find them myself. What's this? Zonkos, tricks, and jokes. Can I go in here? Does it just wrap itself up? How do I make this? There we go. Musical balloons. Ooh. I like that one. That looks like a frog or something. Or a squirrel. Or a dog. Not quite sure what that's supposed to be. Are they both the same thing? That's more of a frog. I like the frog one. It's also a bird of some kind. Any chance I can buy a balloon? Whoa, that person just faced into reality. That or they have an invisibility cloak. Bewildering can of mystery. What does it do? It's got fireworks. Don't push the button. Should we push the button? I think I'm gonna push the button. I'm pushing the button. What? Whoa. Can you actually buy anything here, or is it just for show?
Revelio.
What's this? Teal palmet scarf. Oh. 3 broomsticks. I just eat a peanut. I hope it's a peanut, not a hazelnut, because I'm allergic to hazelnuts, I think. Either that, or I had a massive over-exaggeration once. Can I not run inside, or is it just my controller being buggy? Oh, Ollivanders. I would like my own wand, please. Would also like to rob you blind. Solar protection goggles. That's like sunglasses, but for wizards, right? Wizard sunglasses? Oh, rings itself? Of course it does.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
You are the one
Just
from
a
my
moment,
dreams.
please.
Let me see your face.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are.
No.
Gerbold Ollivanders.
I'm making it the Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you
You've heard
don't.
of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
That's not long enough.
You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
No.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Whee! It's quite pretty, though.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Is that a little bit too long?
Let's give this one a try.
I think that's a bit too long.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving
Are you
to be
allowed to
trickier
own
than I had
multiple ones, or does the other
anticipated.
one get jealous if you get one of them?
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
It's the odd purple one that sticks out. No, it's the green one. Okay.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Or does it not automatically import from the Harry Potter thing? Okay, let me go look. No, maybe it is. It just doesn't... Yeah, it is. It just doesn't look... Has it not loaded in? Because it doesn't look the same. It's supposed to be black walnut wood, but it just looks unrendered. Let me go find the... what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, it's supposed to be a darker wood type. But it does have the correct terms on it. It's supposed to be black walnut wood, phoenix core, 13 inches, hard flexibility. So, how does that work? Excuse me, let me get this to be up. So, because it's got the correct things on the bottom, but variations.
Curious indeed.
So that doesn't change the things there. So are those just... Okay, this is the correct information. And then I believe it's supposed to be Phoenix core. So you can still customize here. Let's see what it looks like on the image. It has like quite an interesting handle.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
They don't really have a lot of options, do they, in terms of appearance?
Curious indeed.
Maybe it would be best to just like do a classic one and make it dark. I mean, it does have a bit of a spiral to it. Oh, it's not really a spiral, it's a bit crooked, but maybe we'll just do this one in black then, because it's supposed to be
how intriguing
in black, I think. Like doing this versus... I don't mind it just being like a straight 1D though.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
And this one looks longer. It was supposed to be quite long. Let's go with this.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
In elementary school, I used to both me and my friends used to like either paint sticks or bring chopsticks from home to play Harry Potter during recess.
Now, how did that feel? Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should
I want to read about the
grow
different cores
stronger.
now.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh. So the black walnut wood demands honesty and doesn't function properly if you try to lie to yourself, which is fitting because I don't enjoy lying at all and I'm horrible at it. Avoid it as best as I can. Phoenix core is apparently quite rare and has the property that sometimes can cast magic on its own, which is quite annoying for some people. Very picky when it comes to their owners. And wands usually range from being 9 to 14 inches, and it's usually based on your height, it seems. Although not always. Hard flexibility. One flexibility and rigidity denotes the degree of adaptability and willingness to change. possessed by the wand and owner pair, although again this factor ought not to be considered separately from the wand, wood, core, and length, nor the owner's life experience and style of magic. So since it has hard flexibility, it means that if I change too much, the wand will not enjoy it, I guess. Can I whip out my wand? Oh, I can. Whipping out your wand in public. Is that legal? You allowed to do that? Alright, we're looking for the magic neep, J. Pippin's potions, and tomes and scrolls. Honeydukes, 3 broomsticks. Glad rags wizard wear. You sell clothes now.
And he found a copy for me before the next full moon.
Can I have a cup of tea? I can.
Revelio.
There was a page in Ollivanders as well. I should go back. Loot. Is he locked? Doesn't like it when I approach him, huh? Can I talk to you? Do I have the ability to talk to you? I'm not allowed to talk to you. If I go behind and loot this. How come I can't talk to you? Maybe I have to come back later. Hey, that guy looks a little bit like Willy Wonka. It's mostly because of the purple. Scriven shafts. Quill shop. What's this guy doing? Oh, is he pretending to be flying? Okay. Boy, I want that. Let me just go make sure that I didn't miss a page in the Ollivanders. I probably did. Like
Revelio.
this. Oh, perhaps not.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty.
Hey, the goblins. Oh, Kitty! An axe. Oh my god. Rats? Rats. Rats. Where are the rats? We pray at night, we stalk and bite. Actually, I realized recently it's not we pray at night, we stalk and bite. We pray at night, we stalk at night. But I like my version better, so I'm gonna keep using my own version. Yoink! And I guess I want more. Yoink. Hogsmeade Community Garden. Oh, it tells me how many there are. Okay. Wait, that's a different cat. Kitty. They're also happy to be pets. I feel like it's been a while since I met a cat on the street that wanted to be pets.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done? Not saying I don't catch the odd.
3 broomsticks. Let's go this way this time. The Bingle and Blotch. Something like that. I really like this style of housing though, it's quite nice. Flutes and loots. Yoink. Snip, snip, snip. Money! Give me your fucking money! Honeydukes. Is that cotton candy? Candy floss. And all the good stuff. Can I have some? Is it locked?
Revelio.
I'll be taking this. Yoink. It's not. Can I have some good stuff? Give. Oh, I can have one of these. And one of these. For free? If I want these, this is what I want. Can I have one of these? Ooh. Whoa. I have some. Or they're just gonna dance around for no reason. That's not fair. What's this? Monkey crackers? Oh. Elephant on a bicycle. Guess there's more animals in there than just monkeys. Pineapple? I don't want pineapple. Is that like a chili shaped candy thing? Pepper imps. Oh, that's gonna be too spicy, isn't it? Yup. Not good with spicy things. Nothing else good in here. I have to pay for all the things I'm trying. Didn't even see anyone managing the counter, so... What with these things? Will make you float? Red Bull's less known cousin that makes candy.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. It's a big chest back there. Guessing I have to come back once I know how to open locked doors with my magic. See, I don't know how to find these places I'm supposed to find. I'm just walking around all willy-nilly. Yoink. What are these? Oh! That's silly. Brood and peck. Just brood and peck. I don't know, but it's locked. I have uncollected rewards available in the challenges thingamajigger. Oh, there's more.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to.
Where did that page go? I saw a page.
Accio. Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
A reward? Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium, whatever that means. Can I actually talk to you, or does it prevent? Oh, I can actually talk to you.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium.
You got crazy
I'm sure
eyes.
I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Change?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
So what exactly do you do?
services
Just
do you
change
offer?
my appearance? I mean, I like my appearance the way it is. And just you can change your hairstyle, your hair color. You can get some different complexion and scars if you want. You can change your eye color and your eye. You can change your eyebrow color. Does it not automatically match my hair color? I think it does. Alright, I think I'm fine the way I am. But I'll keep it in mind if I feel like a change at some point. Kind of rude of her to be like, I see why you came here though. Because you're ugly as sin. Is this the potion shop? It better be. Can you hold that sign still so I can read it? It's obviously open. Oh, okay. Come in, we're open. It doesn't even say, well, J. Pippin's Potions. Will teach me how to make a Wiggenweld. Ooh, search his chest. Stylish midday school uniform. Harry Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Harry Pippin at your service.
Harry Pippin?
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all
Remove
ailments.
one R, you change a
You'll
P for an
read on the
N,
sign, of
you
course,
add an
but
and
Grandfather
in
always
between,
made
and
me
you got
say it
Merry and
full.
Pippin from
How may I help
Lord of the
you today?
Rings.
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age,
It's probably spelled Mary.
you'd want your potion supplies.
I don't remember how it's spelled.
Is it not the most fascinating art?
In which case, swap the A for an E and
Rivals
the P
anything
for an
you can do
M.
with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer
I was told
ready-made
you I
drafts
actually don't
for
really
all
sell
manner
recipes
of
at all.
uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
What can I do for you today? What does that remind me of? What can I do for you? It's a NPC in a Dark Souls game or something. No, it's dwarves in World of Warcraft. What can I do for you? Interested on a pint. Idris potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping them protect them from harm. That sounds very uncomfortable. Wiggenweld. Gimme. Ugh. It's free, so I should just get both, shouldn't I?
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my
Focus
inventory.
potion.
Or
Recipe
come
for a
back
potion that
another
reduces
time
the
if you're
drinker's
in a
spell
rush today.
cooldowns. That seems kind of useful, actually. Thunder Brew, powerful damage potion. Recipe that, for a potion that makes the drinker practically invisible. Okay. Maxima potion. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. This one's quite cheap. So, what exactly do I use for a Wiggenweld? Apparently this one. Hawk Lump. And I collected some Lacewing Flies myself. Dug Bug. Focus Potion. Invisibility Potion. Maxima Potion. Thunder Brew. Sigil Venom level. Ugh. Spider Fang. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Thunder Brew. Invisibility. Idris. Does it say this is also Idris? Do you only use this? If I buy 1 or 5 if I buy this? Buy 1. There was combat tools. Hold on, there was combat tools at the bottom.
What can I do for you today?
I stalled for a moment. Combat tools. Oh, can you just buy the potions upright as well? Okay, I see. Do you have any way I can make potions here? Do I have to bring them back to class? Can I borrow the kettle in the back? Or the cauldron? It's not a kettle. It's not a kettle at all. Bunch of wood. This is roughly how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if they woodchuck wood, you know? Is it tomes and scrolls and the magic neep? Where is the magic neep? Hog's head. Oh. Ghost! I think. I don't want apples. I'll eat all the candy, but I don't want any apples. I think they need to put bigger signs on the building so I know exactly where to go, because I am lost. Kitty!
Just because you know blue.
3 broomsticks. See, I've been around this entire place and I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm just gonna try to pull up a map. Right, let's see. Brood and Peck, Snelling, Spint, which is Sporting Needs, Ollivander's, Pippin's Potions, Tomes and Scrolls is over here, and Magic Neep is over there. Okay. Is that by the entrance?
I wish I paid more attention.
Tomes and Scrolls thing, that is. I just walked right past it. You the Tomes and Scrolls. Yep. In I go.
An inquiring mind.
What happened to the guy I was here with? Not that I care. Oh. Did I just unveil a secret staircase by interacting with that? Do you mind me going upstairs to have a look around? Oh, I got a potion. There's also a piece of paper flying around.
Accio.
I missed.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Nope.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
Is it really something out of nothing?
Not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor
So is she
Weasley.
the Transfiguration teacher?
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yoink and yoink.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
They seem to have upgrades. Good to know, but out of my price range at the moment though, so we'll go somewhere else for now. We'll be back in the future. Do I want a cauldron? Can I get a cauldron? Oh, that's a big cauldron right there. Blue flat cap. I kind of want one of those caps in real life. Bit of a dark blue though, if possible, but... Alright, so it seemed like the Neep thing was like outside of town on the west end. Maybe it's like out this way, perhaps? Double check the map, I might have gone too far. Yeah, it seems like I've gone too far, but I can loop back around. Is it this place or that place? That says Neeps. I'm guessing it's this place. That's nice pumpkins.
Well, hello there.
Hello there, Timothy Teasdale.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts
I like
as
his
a
hat.
5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Dittany seeds, okay. Yoink.
Do have a look around.
Fluxweed, knotgrass, mallowsweet, shrivel fig.
That's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Fertilizer. Dittany leaves, fluxweed, knotgrass, mallowsweet. So do any one of these as well for the Wiggenweld? Okay, so Dittany leaves also for the Wiggenweld. So good thing I bought some of the other ingredients. Unless that was Dittany as well, but I don't think it was. It was some kind of mushroom, wasn't it? Alright, thank you very much. Gotten everything I need, although I do believe I also need a bathroom break, so I'm gonna be right back. There we go. We all back. Just gonna make my controller work again. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this stuff?
I have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What is it, dragons? It's not quite a dragon. It's more like a troll. Nice armor.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Wasn't that towards the village? There's a second troll. Dodge. quick time event, huh? In 2025, okay, this game is a bit older than that. 2022, 2023, I'm not sure which one. Whoa, my goodness. Do I still press circle to dodge? I do. Probably don't want to Accio him, do I? Whoa.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Oh, either. So red means dodge and yellow means block. Ow.
What was that?
Something that didn't work.
Medicine.
Nicely done.
Oh, I pressed circle, what do you mean? How much healing do I have anyways? Any more things I can throw at you yet? Take that. And that one. He seems a bit upset. I think I was supposed to block that one. Maybe I should stupefy him afterwards. Does he only do the overhead swing now?
He's faltering. You won't get to do the job. Stupefy. Fringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh, okay, you just charged me this time. Had to change your heart, did you? I exploded them. But that was a living being!
Goodness!
With families!
A second troll. Did
and
you
loved
two take
ones!
on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Reparo.
A moment if you would. I'll go and see what you want.
Alright. I'll repair some things in the meantime. Finally get to try the spell. Sometimes it doesn't want to work.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
That's a big one. Can I even do that? That was a whole building that I just fixed. There's one more thing somewhere.
Repairer.
That wasn't really broken, it was just a bit, I don't know, disorderly. Patchwork sorcerer hat, okay. She says I'll speak to the shopkeeper. Which one? This one?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Oh, it's the one I couldn't talk to earlier.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
Extraordinaire?
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Traditional school robe, well appointed. Received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Press the options button to go. I pressed the options button. It's reversed. Why is it always reversed when I use like Steam input? Your current defense and offense is displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloaks and robes gear slot to press X. Equip a robe. 4 offense, 1 5. This one is just better in every single way. Although these ones could get traits. But until I have a trait, might as well use this one. Diamond casual school. Can you like see what they look like? Celtic attire. That is Celtic indeed. Can't see it very well underneath the robe, but I kind of like the look of it. Oh, I like the trim on the arms. It's quite nice. Diamond debonair. Dark arts dueling gloves. Ooh. Spicy. I'll keep that in mind.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Do we need to
Assuming
prepare
it
the
isn't
ground as
utter
well?
Bedlam in there. You might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
So is the extent of ancient magic just throwing objects and exploding things? It doesn't seem that different from current magic.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Victor Rookwood.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Like his hat. I have a top hat as well. Doesn't quite fit though. It's got a bit of like a
Did they see
round
us?
shape and needs to have more of
I
an
don't
oval
think so.
shape.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be
Great
well.
name.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
How timely indeed.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
There's something about her voice that sounds a little bit off. Like if it was recorded on a different microphone or in a different studio than everyone else.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I don't know.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I like that he has a serpent on the back of his clothes.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best
Why
I
would
do
I
that
promise
later.
that? Why would I promise that? I don't want to
On
promise
that
that.
note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Why would I promise that? At least I didn't promise to tell my arch enemy. Although then I could have been like, if I tell you, I'll have to kill you.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
Don't think we should just hang around outside.
She didn't seem at all intimidated by
I think we should be
I think you'll
quickly
need to tell
going
me
back
why
to the
Victor
castle.
Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. What do you mean access the map? I was gonna run back. Select the Hogwarts map button to switch to the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. I want to sneak out at night and avoid the prefects and dodge the whatever the spell was called in the Harry Potter games that they cast on you when you snuck around. Plus 25 HP. Is that an owl? An owl? An L? That was a nice L. L.A. room. That's so weird. Oh, I've got mail, actually. Open field guide. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. We found a locket? I don't remember this at all. That's why I get for not paying attention. For being so distracted by the L's. Beautiful L. I need someone to teach me a spell to unlock things I'm not supposed to unlock, so I can unlock them anyways. How many floors do I have to go? No, I'm supposed to go up, aren't I? Unless he's hiding in the bathroom, which would be down. Could be. Would make more sense that he's outside, though. Is there not a puzzle here? Didn't I already do this puzzle? I did. Why are these things back to being... I also just noticed that they have different amounts of question marks on them, probably to indicate which one belongs to which answer. Which was never necessary because not all of them could select every option anyway, so I just went by whichever has access to the answer that I need. But maybe later on there will be ones that have both access to the same answer, and I have to actually pay attention to how many question marks they have. I doubt it, but it might happen, so I'm gonna keep an eye on it from now on. Do I have to keep going down? How far am I supposed to... Am I going the right way? No. Oh, there was a door here, I didn't even see it. Gonna have a look at this painting. Did he just tell me to go away? Rude. Professor Fig asked if my schedule wasn't congested enough. The ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, the 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before the term begins. I have assigned a task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas... I don't remember how to pronounce... Is it a G or is it a J? Nigellus Black? Headmaster. I assume it's a G, like Nigeria.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
About the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
Common rooms, or
it leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Let's spin all his globes. And take this loot. Is it just money? Oh, sorry. I'll fix it.
Repair
it. I fixed it.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Perhaps I'll come back to what? Oh. Oh, it's indicating that it's a quest here that I can't begin yet. Can't. Both can't and can't. Oh. Not what I expected that to be. I thought it had like a Hufflepuff symbol, but I guess it just, I guess it's a wizard and or witch. I can't tell which one, so I don't know who's supposed to go in there. Think there's anything hidden behind the curtains? If I know, like, Defendo or something. Cut it down. Should also keep an eye on the ceiling to see if there's more pieces of paper I can use Accio on. But Professor Hecat, or I don't remember how they pronounce the name. Hecat? Hackett with an axe? Whatever the name was. They're the ones that taught me defense against dark arts. I'm guessing they have some kind of side objective for me. Why do you have a mark over your head? Is Zenobia
Are you
Noak?
alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh, that's why. Okay, you suck, yeah. Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
Collection
my
of what?
gobstone collection, that
What's
is.
a gobstone?
I was hoping someone would want to play.
Do you play
Are you
gobstones?
familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I don't want to get sprayed.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds like they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction.
Unlike
on their
me,
part.
who lost to a certain student in a certain class, and I'm now planning how
Can't
to,
work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
How do you know I'm a 5th year?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Do you still get sprayed if you lose when you play by yourself? Who's this? They look so edgy, they don't even have a face. Say on the bottom. Nope, doesn't say anything. What does a gobstone look like? Does it look like a stone? like a rock, like a pebble, like marbles.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
See a bird. It's not a stone, though. See another bird.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Looks like the quest markers in this direction. Can I finally fix this thing? I couldn't target it before.
Repairer.
Do you have any gobstones? They don't seem too happy about being repaired, though. Gobstone. If I was a gobstone, where would I be? Actually, I'm more curious if I was a gobstone, what would I be? Because I don't know what a gobstone is. Are you a gobstone? Certainly not something I can cast magic on.
Levioso.
Oh. Well, I somehow guessed myself to the correct choice. The thing is, the markers are like... They seem to be far away from here, but I guess there's maybe one here in the purple zone, and then there's the other ones further away. Oh, little gobstone, where are you? Oh, I think I see it.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I think I also saw a piece of paper.
Revelio.
Yoink. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, whatever that means. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Interesting, interesting. Oh, piece of paper.
Accio.
We're not allowed to pass. Did you just phase through the door? I guess it's a school of magic after all. Shouldn't be too surprised. Any more gobstones up there? That's probably further away, to be honest. Better not just face through the door. But actually open it. Do these guys move? Oh, they do. Sometimes, if they feel like it. I mean, I guess that's accurate. That's literally how it works, isn't it? In Harry Potter, they move if they feel like it. They don't always do. Or sometimes they just leave. They just leave the frames. They don't want to be there. They'll go somewhere else. Can't expect them to hang around forever. It's the same for, like, the photos in the newspapers, right? Or even the friggin' wizard cards. Surprised I'm not collecting any wizard cards in this game. Am I supposed to go all the way to the common rooms? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Wait, where does this go? How exactly do I... Is there like a balcony somewhere? That would be cool if there was a balcony, actually. But I don't see anything of the sort. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here at all. Oh, which floor you're on depends on the year you're in. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because there's not a lot of rooms in that, if you think about it. Maybe the doors are magical, you always end up in your own room. But then why would you need multiple floors? Level 1 locked. I can't open this. Might have to do this quest later. Can I play the piano? Piano, piano, can I play you?
It works quite well unless he asks me a question.
I think I can.
Not really good.
A ghost. A ghost. Now, is that the Ravenclaw ghost, or is it a different ghost? What's her name again? The Ravenclaw lady? Right, I might have to do a different quest until I learn, like, an unlock spell. I'm assuming I'll learn more. In which case, open quest log. Incendio. Oh, you get wand handles. Interesting. I actually wanted the second Harry Potter game to be the second game I did a video on the channel. Right after I did Jack and Daxter, but I couldn't make it run for the video recording, so I ended up not getting to play it after all. Because I quite like both the second and the third Harry Potter game for the PlayStation. First one's also quite fun. I'm going the wrong way. Should be using this compass more often. Should also be teleporting around the map more often, but I kind of want to get used to the layout of the castle. I'm going this way again, okay. Does not seem to be the same layout as the castle in the 5th Harry Potter game at all, though. If it was, I would have recognized it by now. Do you mind if I just go up here and collect a piece of paper first?
Revelio.
Boink. A Bridian black skeleton. Large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classrooms, and allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings on the eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
We have some matters to discuss.
Okay, you sounded kind of upset about that.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Incendio.
Good.
Burn
Professor
things to the
Field
ground.
indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
How
As
defensive
such,
is a fire
you
spell?
are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs,
Spiders.
and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. I see, okay, so
Seems
you actually
crossed
want
wands
me.
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan? Brattleby? I remember this brat name before. I just called them the brat though, I don't remember how you say their name. I'm just gonna keep calling them the brats, and also remember to use the compass so I don't go the wrong way. Do I have to find someone to team up with though? I think it would be cool to 1v2. Be more difficult, especially considering I'm playing on whatever the difficulty is supposed to be in this game. I think it's just called hard. Not sure if it makes it much harder, to be honest, though. Not sure what the difference is. I've noticed that I do take seemingly quite a bit of damage when I take damage, but I'm not good enough to pay attention to my health bar to actually know how much damage I'm taking. Because it's a tiny little speck of a green bar in the bottom right that you can't see because it's behind my beautiful self. You can kind of see a bit of it if I lean this way. Alright, Revelio. Haunted toilets. Shouldn't go in there. I'm definitely going in there later. Once I have, like, a unlock spell. Am I supposed to do something to the statue? Lachlan the Lanky. Saruman the Stinky. The statue depicts wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. What precisely? No one knows. It's a bit of a mystery to everyone. 25 extra health. I'm assuming making sure I keep... ooh, what is this? This is something interesting. Can I just pop it? Okay, what if I pull it? What if I let it? I think I need to hit it with something that actually has a bit of punch.
Reparo. Lumos.
Not sure. Maybe Flipendo. Although Flipendo feels like it's more supposed to be like a flipping jinx, not like a push things. But in all the old Harry Potter games, Flipendo was like a pushing spell. I want you.
Levioso.
Yeah, getting more health before I fight duels is probably a good idea.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Nope.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
So I still have to fight
Apologies in
3
advance.
people. Alright, I see how it is. I have to focus quite a lot on defense then, I suppose. Break through violet shields with 4 spells, like the summoning charm, Accio. Target lock allows you to track enemies without aiming. Change targets while locked, okay.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. That's all you've got? Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Oh, there goes my way. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Mind the one!
Stupefy. Stupefy. You're better than that. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Potato. Stupefy. Come on. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy.
Just you and me now.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I missed. Ow.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Point blank. Took 1 hit, dang it.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Do you have gobstones? I need some gob. Oh, you meant. What's the term? Not hyperbolically. Is that a term? Oh, I forgot what it's called. Wait. Complete a round of spell combination practice. I have to do that as well, okay. I felt like I was combining my spells quite well, but if you feel like I need more, then...
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Using the other people's
Ready
spells
to
to
have a try
keep
now?
combining Stupefy on the main target to keep them locked down was quite helpful, actually.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells
And then the
before
last
the
one, I
dummy
just keep
lands.
combining CC spells
If you
of
need
2
to stop
types to keep
practicing
them
before you finish all of
occupied.
them, let me know.
Alright, let's see what the combos are.
Accio.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's it.
Leviosa.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Good one.
Leviosa.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I like the helmet in the middle on the back with like 3 eye slots. 3
Assignment's
pairs
all
of eye
finished.
slots, I should say. Not currently tracking anything. Well, would you mind tracking something so I can go get Incendio? Track quest. And it said untrack first for some reason, so I wasn't tracking it, but I was tracking it. Am I carrying a book in my hand? Yep, that's the field guide, I suppose.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Oh, you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there's such a thing as trying too hard. Who the fuck are you? Why are you talking to me? Ah, I see you put up some things for the Incendio practice.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
That was quite easy. I had one small
finished all of
mistake
the
though.
tasks you gave
I was
me,
too eager
Professor
to
Hackett.
cast another
Glad to hear it.
Levioso.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
I'm more of a lightning
Your
person myself.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please
Never heard of a
maintain
lightning
focus.
spell though. Would be quite
I would
cool.
rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
And incantation.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Wum. Wah. Wum. Wah. Wum. Incendio. You've got enough spells that you have to equip Incendio to your spell list. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Okay, so we got red spells. I should have probably 1 spell of each color equipped. So, hold to assign. And I just put it on instead of this, for example. Essential. Basic cost. Revelio. Protego, I assume. Yep. Stupefy. Ancient Magic Throw. And Ancient Magic. I assume this is like Vada Kedavra, Crucio, and Imperio. I feel like you don't see Imperio very much. Alright, can I light these on fire? Short range.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
It's definitely a little fizzle.
Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I thought I would be allowed to set these on fire. Guess not. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try to get the other one as well. Incendio. Is there a secret? Some kind of reward, perhaps? A bounty? Guess not. Ah, well. I see a chest symbol, though. But it's above me?
Incendio.
Maybe I have to get them both in one go. Oh. I'm not gonna cast while you're in front of me. Don't worry.
Revelio.
What's this chest that the game is... Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Well, thanks for the spell. I'll use it well. So this one doesn't have crowd control, like functionality, I suppose. But I'm guessing it also breaks a type of shield, that like there's a type of shield for each color.
Revelio.
How do I access my spell list? This one? I wonder if there's like a combat spell of this color as well. I also wonder if you like use mouse and keyboard. You have them on 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's not like you can equip more spells if you use mouse and keyboard. Tell me I'm not going the wrong way. So he was very adamant about me learning a fire spell before we go to the library. What is he planning for me to do in there? Burn the entire thing down?
Ah, there you are.
Perhaps we're going to run into a particularly aggressive book.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Maybe I'll have to go by myself.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Yeah, I might have to
Professor, we
wait
have no choice.
even longer because it's getting that time again where we have to
our
wrap things
illustrious
up as well.
headmaster further.
As
I shall
much as I
find
like
you
to
when
check
I've
out the
completed
library.
whatever toils I must endure.
What should I do in the meantime? Quest started, talk to Sebastian. Sounds like I'm gonna go there anyways. Who's this guy and what is he doing here?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, sounds like we're going there anyways. Do I have to save the game or does it save automatically? I'm assuming it saves automatically to some extent, but See if there is a save option somewhere. Perhaps in the settings section. Settings. Restart save game. Alright. I'm wrapped up here for now, and we'll probably play more of this soon. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm going to peace out. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was a very high-pitched. Bye-bye. That's like a corpse. Bye-bye. I don't know about that one. Alright. See ya.